All right. Welcome everyone to part 2 of what has been the most insane weekly test show we've ever had. One account was all it took to hack my Discord, and I'm still trying to get still trying to get it back. I'm still trying my hardest. So now we're joining the floor already in progress. I mean, I'm still waiting for a response from Discord support and hoping everything will be everything will be restored. In the meantime, I mean, everything just looked so legit that I just couldn't resist it. I mean, I'm absolutely sorry it came to this. It had to come to this. But I'm just I'm I'm just so sorry it had to come to this, folks. Okay. In that case, we're gonna end the coverage for our weather scan people a little early here, considering that we most likely will not be able to get any further with the show at this point in time. So, I feel, I still feel very regretful after all of this nonsense that I had been through over the past few hours. But I mean, it went so well. Well, thank goodness I had that other email, otherwise I would have been screwed. Again, folks, I am I am very, very sorry it had to come to this. And and I saw VILX's comment as our network was coming back online. I want to just I just can't thank you all enough. Thanks for the support. Thank you all very much for thank you very much for the support. Guys, I am just hoping. Did it go in the junk? No, it didn't. Did it go through? It did not go through. No, I don't want to hear about Canvas or anything. No. That's right instead. Let's see. I'm going to use it to. Yeah, because now I need to get the. No. It's going to be a bit of time to get everything updated and whatnot. I have the floor running on silent right now because I'm still in a state of distress. And I don't even have Tom and Ben on right now because of how stressed I am as of the present moment. And the first generation Mini is being denied access. No, my delicate windmill! Oh no! That's even worse. The only perfectly good windmill I had. Well, now with the breaking of the Holland windmill, that definitely adds to the disaster factor of today. I mean, I just can't believe it. I can't believe this myself. I can't. We had to do a lot of things. Now that fun windmill is just gone. It's gone now. Now even more sad. That was like a that's a famed souvenir. I don't know what to say anymore. That was a treasure. It was a literal treasure. All right. I I don't know if I even have the nerve to even continue this program with all of you. I don't know if I want to continue the program tonight or not, considering that I'm still in a state of distress after what just happened. I can't believe what happened. Okay. Yeah, I just don't know if at this point this day has just gotten out of control. My only hope is that the Discord account gets restored. If it does, great. Then I won't be going through. Then I will not be going through that nonsense again. Now I'm in even more distress. What the hell is going on? Well, for those who haven't seen part one, I will break this down in a few simple words. As we were just getting started with Hyperbole, Southern Michigan sends me on Discord this screenshot of what looks to be a scam email. It looks so realistic, I fell for it, and as soon as I started going through it, it then just destroyed my main Discord account that I've used for 3 years. I've been locked out of it. I couldn't change the email back. So essentially, I've been locked out of my data at this point. with no mercy, what's showing no mercy whatsoever. And now I'm in even more distress because as I was moving stuff around on my shelf, that windmill that I got from Holland broke. It broke. It broke. I probably might not be able to get another one like it again. And that's what's making me even more sad. I think this show is already getting sad enough that I think we should just end it here for tonight. But I'm gonna say this. This has never happened in the history of our program. Of a program like this has never happened in the show's history. I'm just still sitting in distress, waiting and waiting and waiting ever so patiently, and hoping for good news that they restore everything. I'm just hoping for the best. But earlier I thanked VILX, and I want to thank each and every one of you for your support. This is just an absolutely trying time. I mean, this has been a very difficult week. It literally has. It literally has. A lot of the 4 hours of my life was wasted from some school thing, and then an hour and then another 30 minutes or so of our Roblox show was also wasted for the same reason. And now the Discord account probably might be gone forever unless by some sort of miracle they restore it. Because I did follow the instructions in the email after I submitted the request on their support page. And I did read the first part and said that if I created it under the same email, I would need to change it. I went ahead and followed that guide, and now all I am hoping for is that um, I'm just hoping that everything goes well. Everything turns out for the better. So at this point, my option is to probably take a temporary hiatus on some of my stuff, meaning that I will still get this weekly test compilation up tonight, but there won't be anything else afterwards. So, well, until I can get everything restored. And I'm hoping everything getting restored is the best case scenario in all of this. I'm I'm sad now. I'm really sad that it had to come to this. And yes, I'm trying to enjoy the floor. I'm trying to enjoy the floor here, but I'm trying to enjoy the floor here tonight. And I did not see a notification of gold mine or anything. Oh yeah, now I gotta sign in again. Alright. And now that I've updated all the information, it should work. Okay. I don't know if the info was updated on here. Well, let's see. Okay. Well, I'm at least able to get back in. That's good. There's a lacrosse test. Aiden got Pendleton. Frost advisories. I see Yoshi fan got the tests. October tests. When you're Jensen. WXR, that's the Charleston test. Yeah, it's going to be quite a while before any new gold mine episode comes up. So there's the Indianapolis test, there's Milwaukee, that is Cleveland. That was like the last good day before all of this. At this point now, I'm now that all of this has happened over the course of the last few hours, now I'm thinking about how I'm gonna handle this now. If we should end our weekly show early, considering that Brandon is not going to be with us and we probably won't be able to get to Wheel of Fortune tonight. I'm not even up for Wheel of Fortune. But let me say this. Just one screenshot was all it took. And I'm still very regretful of myself for not following the thing of not following further with the scams. Then our show would have gone perfectly normal if that was the case. But here's the thing. I have never encountered any sort of scam on Discord before. I have never encountered any sort of scam. I don't even think they mentioned this kind in their documentation. But I'm just hoping for the best. They get back to me, and hopefully I'm able to get back into my stuff. That is all I'm hoping for. I'm just hoping for that. Trying to keep calm here. I'm still de-stressed, but I just hope tomorrow's better. My only hope is that my father's able to put that windmill back together for me, just like my grandpa used to do. So, but I mean, at this point, I actually already had sort of a future in mind, for my channel. Just going entirely, railroading content, and I'll still figure out something so we can do Deal or No Deal. Why, thank you, Brandon. So, yeah, I was considering, but yeah, you'll still figure something out so we can finish the show. Thank you, Brandon. Thank you very much. Again, thank you everybody for your support, because your support's what's going to get me through this. But as I said, I'm going to hope and pray that everything that I've had is returned. I just hope. And yeah, it's been a 3 year stable on this network. Well, Brandon, if you didn't watch earlier in part one, um, one of my Discord's friends' accounts was compromised. Sent me this thing that says, "Contact the Stephanie Help Desk scammer." I regretfully followed it, and I've been locked out. I've literally been locked out of my own Discord server. I can't, I don't have any administrative rights. This is a secondary account that I have in use right now. I have already changed. I've already changed I've already changed my passwords, and now I am hoping. And I've already sent a request. I've already submitted a request to Discord technical support, and I am hoping that they'll be able to undo the damage that was done. You are right. It's been a 3 year stable. I want this to continue. I really, really want this to continue. And by the way, Southern Michigan EAS will be punished. He will be facing the consequences of this. I mean, in this scenario, both it's both my fault for not for just falling for it, and it's Southern Michigan's fault for leading me into it. He was just begging and begging and begging without even knowing it was a scam. That literally took all this time out of this program, all for nothing. And even worse, that Holland windmill I had broke just 10 minutes ago. It's in ruins. Only the blade broke, thankfully, not the base. If the base broke too, then it would have. I'm just hoping that it's not a total loss for both my Discord account and that windmill. I'm just hoping that by the end of this week, and hopefully next week we will. Hopefully next week will be brighter, but Brandon, we will move forward, and yes, for all of you, we will move forward with Deal or No Deal tonight. We will find a way. We will find a way to get through. We will find a way to go through Deal or No Deal this evening. So no need to worry. But I am still waiting for a response. It's been about 2 hours since I've submitted the request, and I have not heard back on the ticket just yet. I have not heard back on the ticket as of yet. So I am patiently waiting for a reply, but thankfully nothing much has changed in this server. As soon as I see that you're online, let's see. This is I believe this is the I believe this is the Brandon in question. Okay. I have an alt account right now and hoping that they get it back. Okay, let's see. Let's see if I can find it. What's this one? I wonder if it's called Goodbye or let's see. I think it's called Goodbye. Yeah, I'm starting to feel a little. I'm starting to feel a bit better now after all this mayhem we went through today. You know what? I think I feel better enough that we can bring Tom and Ben back out. Oh my God, you two! You missed out on. Oh my goodness, you two! You missed out on the most traumatic Wednesday in the history of this program. I gotta be honest. So, I mean, I was gonna tell Brandon about the WETA classical piece from Monday. Oh, it's a folder of things. So, so we will try to move forward, and I hope that hopefully they'll give it back to get it. Hopefully they'll get my account back by the end of the night. If not, then I'm gonna hope and pray that it's tomorrow that it comes that they give it back to me, or at least tell me the results. truly appreciate your patience. Well, I'm just gonna delete these two because I really don't need them. I don't even check this email much either. So now I wonder if Brandon's thing is goodbye. I'm gonna see if it's goodbye because it looks like that's right. Yeah, it's gonna ask me to confirm every time because this is a secondary account, but hopefully we won't have to go through this again. All right, and I'm not sure if the I don't think the goodbye was correct. Yeah, I don't think the goodbye is correct. Yeah, I might just want to make this. I, but again, ladies and gentlemen, I am so sorry it had to. I'm so sorry it had to come to this. Now I absolutely regret it. So because after we go through this here, that is going to be the last thing we'll do tonight. As I still have heard nothing from the support. Well, the thing I hope is that it all comes back. But hey, all right, here, give me a moment while I explain to y'all. Yes, I got locked out of the other account. Those of you who are just finding my alt account on my server, I'm hoping for the best on this one. Yeah, that was the same comment I was thinking earlier. But actually, on that Comcast site, there's the link to the server, so I can rejoin Comcast. So I can rejoin the Comcast server. So so I can click the link to rejoin and gotta confirm one more time. And there we go. Well, let's confirm here. Yes, I'll trust this. Yeah, you can go ahead and re-invite me. And John, if you find me, you can. Yeah, I'm thankfully back, but I'm already verified, but I'm waiting now for a official response. And once it gains me access, I should be able to see everything. But folks, it's gonna take me some time to get everything restored. Let's see. I want to see where his Discord invite is for WJON. Yes, logs. Okay, so and if I don't get yeah, because I'm literally locked out of my own server. So 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 Yalek's server made it clear, but it's gonna so yeah, Brendan, I'm still trying to find so we'll have this alt account take over for everything tonight until we hear back. Um, I'm hoping for something good because if I'm using a different email, so I mean if they've already swapped it out, then it should be readily available. So At least that's what I'm hoping. So that's so. Did I get regained? Did I regain access? Not yet. I suppose they're still. I suppose they're still processing it. Hopefully, it get back to me. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping they'll get back to me at some point. Who knows? Maybe it could be by the time I go to bed tonight or something. But hey, at least I'm in a better mood now. Now that I'm starting to get some things back. But now I gotta get now I gotta find KLT's logger and get it back. No, I gotta. Let's see. Let's see. Is this the right one? Yes, it is. All right. Let's see where they're. All right. So Brandon, if you're on my server, look for the. Any of you who are still part of my server, look for the pink. That's the new account. Not the one with Una. That's the one that's been compromised. The one with the pink. That's me. I will be able to accept. I'll be able to get all of my friends back. But at least I'll be able to get some things back. However, I mean, those other servers have been bugging me quite much, and I haven't been, talking much in those anyway. I haven't been paying attention much to those anyway. So, as long as I get the most crucial assets back, like for example WGONIP or KLT, if I can get those back, that's great. That would be great. Then I will be in much better shape. So until then, we'll have to deal with this as it is. But um, I told them that I'm rejoining, so we'll see how long it takes them to process it, and then eventually get everything back up and running here. But at the end of the day, I do expect a brighter tomorrow. Hopefully, I'll start tomorrow on a good note with everything coming back from servers to everything. So, I was not the only one. I wasn't the only one. Somebody else. I'll be get it reverted back. So he's also in the same situation I am. So he's put me as a special role. Now, um, as I said, I submitted the ticket. I don't know how long it's going to be. Who knows? It could be like 3 weeks. It could be. Who knows how long? Who knows how long it's going to be? But I'm just hoping. I'm just hoping that by the time I wake up tomorrow, I find out that my account had been restored. I'm just hoping, but the good thing I know is that he's not the only one. So, folks, what did we learn today? What did we learn? What did we learn? See something suspicious, I would read the spam documentation, scam documentation on the Discord help and support. I would read that before proceeding any further, because you may never know what that might do. Yeah, they're gonna stay. Yep, that's gonna be temporary until everything's corrected. And I've put my other email onto my iPad temporarily so I can get updates. So now, Yalik, if anyone still has John's server, you can maybe I can I'll see if I can get a hold of John and maybe see if I can get back into his server. Considering that my main account that's been compromised is still attached to it, and so is KLT. Although I don't think KLT is going to be very likely at this point. Oh my goodness! Considering all of the chaos we've been through. I'm just gonna go and take some stuff out here. Okay, so we've already went back on all the tests, so um, I'm thinking we might just end up ending this thing at 11 tonight. Move your streaming to TV channels 1 to 5 voice. Well, the problem is my server's still attached to my other account, and I still can't. So pretty much, I essentially don't have any administrator permissions anymore, and nothing yet on the end of Comcast, but I can still access their archive. But in the meantime, I can still access their archive and on their website. So this is it's just the logger portion I'm trying to regain access to. Yeah. So I'm not sure if this was Southern Michigan himself that was behind this or his account was compromised. Because this certainly. Because to be honest here, this is a free service. Paying money for a suspension is never right. The only time they would ask for payment is for Nitro, and that's it. That's the only time they would ever ask for such thing. Again, I'm very sorry this came to this today. I'm just so sorry, but again, I'm deeply grateful for all of your support during this very challenging time for me and some others who fell for it, but in my opinion, I feel like this is Iron Balloon's Highway Discord edition. I feel like Southeast Michigan was trying to become the Iron Balloon's Highway of 2024. As I've earlier explained the tough times I've been through, that I've been through in the past. And you've all seen everything happen here on this network, live and in real time. Especially with, 2021. I believe I still have that old stream from 2021. Let me see where I have it. Yeah, I can just go back on the channel here, but you're not seeing everything. Let's see. Let's see here. If I go back to oldest, let's see, what was it? November. When was it? Let's see, September 25th. Was that the first time? We were just staring random pro. Hmm. Yes. Yeah, remove the other. Yeah, remove the other one for now until they get it restored. But that is something that will not be able to be reversed if and when they do end up restoring it. So, what's this one? November 2021. This one was December 8th, 2021. Was that when the site was still online? I think so, but oh my god, these have been pretty challenging times. First of 2022. This one is dated January 18th. This one is January 26th. January 29th, and here's the 30th. And there was the 30th. That was I Am Balloons Highway's last straw. And at that point, that was the most difficult and challenging time I had ever. That had actually been the most challenging time I had ever been through up until this point. But again, I am deeply grateful for each and every one of you that's staying with me. And I'm not sure where Brandon is. I think he's in this server. Is Brandon in this server? I don't think he is. I'm not sure what Brandon's name is labeled as. If it's labeled as goodbye or something like that. I don't know if it's labeled as goodbye or anything, but I'm gonna see if this is. I'm gonna see if that's correct. If it is correct, then great. Otherwise, um, no, that was not. It was. Well, obviously I can't tell now, but I think if I go back to part one, I believe that might be the case. Let's go back on part one really quickly and see if that is the case. Yeah. Everything went so well up until this very point. So I just want to be absolutely sure here. Let's see. Auto test, Windows 7. That's when we went on break, when I was decent, when I was stressed. No, it was not. Yeah, I was just reminding him. Yeah. It's going to take a long time to get everything restored if this doesn't go well. So, so I'll see if I can get in contact with. I'll see if I can get in contact with John, and I'll see if maybe I can get my access restored to the server, his server, that is. Um, if I can, great. If not, then well, I don't know what else to say. I mean, I'm already considering moving on from, I was already beginning to consider moving on from like national things and just move on like all local. I was actually considering that concept a little bit earlier in advance. Channels 1 through 5. Let's see, where's that at? Um, let's see, but there isn't anybody. There isn't anybody in there, so. Oh, there we go. Yeah, let's join this channel for now. All right. So, yeah, I mean, I mean, I'm still very I'm still very ashamed at myself for falling for that. I understand, but go ahead. But yeah, but the thing I'm concerned more of is all these servers I've been a part of for the past 3 years. I mean, WJON server and KLT server, it's going to be very difficult to get back into those. It's going to be very hard to get back into those servers, and I have to re-verify to get back into the Comcast log. I mean, I've already relayed it to Carolina Elevators and Andrew Dernil. Dimitri's unaware of the news right now. Brandon was already made aware of the news. He Brandon was already made aware of the news. Um, I'm pretty sure he's looking for my alter account right now, and I'm still trying to look for his so we can get to our Deal or No Deal show tonight.
If you want to, I'll also say this to the audience who's watching right now. I pretty much put two roles up for, especially Michael M, who's also was affected by this. Um, I also found out that he was also affected, and I put two roles up for you, Plainfield, and then his role, which is Alert 2. Yours is Alert 1 because you were unfortunately plundered, which
Yeah,
sucks big time.
that was
So,
yeah. I was the worst out of it, and thing
oh my
is, they
God.
required like an authenticator app, which I don't have, which I think played a big role in this.
Yeah.
So
This is also why I always make like 70 character passwords. They say it's insecure, but it really isn't. I mean, it only is secure to a point if you're not being stupid. I
yeah,
mean, of course
I
you
mean,
weren't, but I mean,
yeah, I mean,
I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that about you, but
yeah,
some people like to be very
but
stupid about it. It's like,
at the same time, I kind of feel dumb for making that. But at least I feel a little better now, considering that I wasn't the only one.
yeah. I don't even know who this person is. If I wonder if his account was even hacked. This is Michigan.
He was talking to me politely and everything, and then he sent me this screenshot. But I mean,
Yeah, no.
I didn't know the three hundred
Even
fifty
any
dollars was
image,
a scam right away. I just didn't know.
any image that goes across Discord is supposed to be scanned. For any malicious, um, like any pixels can hide information inside them. Like you don't notice it, but they're there. I think it's a process known as what is it? Stagnatography or something like that.
Yeah, something. Something of that kind.
He might have done
But when
that,
I
and I'm
was
like, how the heck do you do that? That's so weird.
Yeah, and when I was reading Discord's documentation on the scan things, it mentions that Discord staff will never send any sort of account verification information. Because I mean, heck, they've asked me to verify my account upon creating it the first time all those years ago. I mean, after that, that was it. I was able to use the platform freely. They didn't ask me any additional questions or anything.
Yeah, and didn't have to answer any questions. Now it's like they require a bunch of questions, don't they, or something? I don't know. I don't know how the whole process
So,
works.
yeah, I just don't know either because this is the first time that, hopefully, the only time I'll ever have to go through something like this. Man, this has been one of the most traumatizing Wednesdays I've ever been through. And I mean,
Let's
first
not
half went
forget,
so well, and then
Plainfield,
the
that
second half just turned.
you're actually a lot luckier than the other users. Remember the hacking spree that happened on YouTube with a bunch
Oh
of
yeah,
users' accounts?
I was mentioning that with my viewers earlier. I was talking about the Iron Balloons Highway, and I explained how my channel was hacked 4 times, with two of the four having all of my content erased completely.
Yeah.
The first time
I'm
in
like,
2021 and the second time in
just
22. The other 2 times were partial, and then I earlier explained how I've learned from those. But then after that, I've been remembering to make backups of my content if something like that were to happen again.
you want to know what's interesting, Plainfield? The reason why this Lembine has ever got hacked, and I will say this again for the people who don't watch my videos, I don't specify this in my YouTube videos or anything else on the internet. I'll just say this flat out right now. The reason why you don't see this Lembine, any of his accounts hacked, is because all of his passwords are made with random strings and characters. So
That's true.
nobody, it's like a key kind of.
Yeah, something like password man. Yeah, something generated from a password manager like LastPass or
Some making hackers go, you know, that's called being smart.
Yeah, I was not.
Across the internet that says, well, you need some to do that stuff now. What are you talking about? That's forward numbers. That's not secure, people. What the heck
I
are
mean
you
that's
talking
what
about?
Microsoft's doing with Microsoft accounts on even having Microsoft accounts use pins to sign into Windows, both Windows 10 and Windows 11. I mean, when I got the good idea of using a pin, it hasn't caused me any sort of trouble. And even on Windows 11 now, I still use a pin to log in. However, only on certain
Yeah,
machines of mine. However, only on certain machines I use a pin. However, others I just use
yeah.
passwords and.
Man,
But
I'm so happy to you, man. Like, I
yeah,
really am. I just wish that
yeah,
I
it's
could help you in some way. I know that's difficult to get this across the Discord because of all the tickets they receive.
yeah,
It's
and everything
it's
like
making
that.
it
It's
but
yeah,
I have to keep the in place.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
I
we're
mean, I
not gonna fear
understand.
anything.
I sent the request 2 hours
But
ago.
it's because of that reason, so it doesn't cause any further damage.
I I understand. Yeah, I understand. If my main account is compromised, heck, the scammer hacker, whatever, could still be in there. But I do understand that the other account would be
I
removed.
may have to block it too until it gets resolved. I don't know if what's going to happen, but
But
if it has to go that route, then it's going to have to go that route. So
yeah, I understand. I understand what's going on here, but
it's good.
I'm just hoping that this gets resolved, and I hope this is gonna put, and I'm hoping this is gonna be a good ending to what
We
has
love
been the
for the
most
word, man. That's the
traumatizing
main thing.
Wednesday in the history of our network.
Yeah. Network, virtual network. I don't know. I should say that,
I
but
wouldn't really
yeah.
call it virtual network, but this has been the most traumatizing day in the I'd say in the history of our TV station because I mean our
It's not
viewers
like
I
what
mean our
something.
yeah I actually received it around let's see, I believe it was like 12 after 2 when I received
Two
messages like that.
two
2 p.m. Central Time.
Oh, this is like 7 hours for me. Oh my god. What the hell? Yeah, man. What the? Oh, there goes Fun Run Style Park.
Go back on San Diego. Oh, crap. I never went back on San Diego. That's lost now. But again, to all of you watching, I want
Fun
to.
Run Style Ben just posted something media that was 78 minutes long. I think it was a music track.
A 78-minute long music track. Oh my god,
I think so.
that's even longer than that's even longer than that extremely long song I created in GarageBand about like what 5 6 years ago.
Wait, what's that?
I just named it extremely long song. I believe I have it in here.
Here, ignorant, but like just have some fun, you know.
Yeah,
What the whole situation?
we're gonna need it at this point because we're gonna need it at this point because as soon as I was face to face with that, I was literally on the verge of crying, and I'm not joking. I'm not kidding.
I do get you.
Yes.
100%. The last place you want to go is Jalen County to escape.
Escape all the hard things going on, whether it's personal with the Discord world or something to do with well, just about anything.
It's to express my feelings and have others express their feelings in a professional fashion, and without having to cause any issues. And so far, look at where we are today. I mean, yes, we've had previous iterations where people have come in and raided our server. Oh, yeah, like, oh, you mentioned that. Oh, dick. No, this one is better.
Yeah, much
This
better.
one is
But
a lot better.
the good thing is I submitted the request, and now while waiting, now I don't feel as stressful anymore. So now I feel like we can finally finish this stress of a program, I guess.
I guess so.
Considering
We
that,
can play the next but he still because
yeah, because we're gonna
I want
play
to
Deal or No Deal
be
with Brandon here in a few minutes. So yes, Brandon, I've created an alt account, so I'm not sure if I don't think Brandon's found my alt yet, but
he is not in here. I don't know why he isn't. I'm gonna send that invite to him. Where the heck is he? And
well, hey, at least we'll be able to get to at least we're gonna be able to get to Deal or No Deal tonight. After all, I mean, we literally couldn't even do Hyperbole or Monopoly all for nothing. Oh, that's the name I was looking for because I saw goodbye on my server. So uh, I was here. I'll just cancel that out. Okay. Anyway, back to the
he's inside the Jalen County server. I just sent the invite to him.
all right. Yep. So at least we'll be able to get to Deal or No Deal tonight after all of this, and potentially even get to and we'll get to Wheel of Fortune for sure as well. So with that being the case, let me go get the game.
Yeah, finally, after all this time.
Yep, we can finally get back to all the games that we have been trying to get to for a while now. So
I was kind of surprised you remember my username because I was assuming that you remember my username. Like, oh,
I mean,
Plainfield's
I
coming.
I'm actually managed to carry over my server from the other account before I was locked out.
Wow.
Yeah, I was able like I copied the invite link over, but then I was about to change the administrative ownership
Yeah.
beforehand. So if
Good.
so, but if this fails, I might have to just create a whole new server. So
Yeah.
yeah, I might have to just create a whole new server and then just start it over from square one. So
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just hoping that's not the case, but as I said, I'm hoping for the best. So anyway, there he is, Elliot Fanatic. He'll be with us tonight. Yep.
And well, I don't know what security advisor. I'll put him as security advisor because also put civilian because that's required by law. All right, there you go, Mr. Brandon. Where is he? Where the hell? Oh God, here we go. That you just made?
Yeah, I changed the channel status. That way we know what we're doing
Really?
in
I
this.
can't do that.
I'm running it on PC, so I can do it on
You
PC.
can.
Yep, that's for sure. I mean,
All right.
let me see if I still have the GarageBand piece. You can directly message Brandon and whatnot.
There you go. Okay. time to delete this because. All right, there you go.
But at least now I get to make up the Wheel of Fortune episode I missed earlier. Yep. Oh, now you're making me feel better after all the chaos I went through. Now you're making me feel better after all the chaos I went through today.
Saves a little money at Menards. That's what this is a stupid store. That too. Or it's going to be. Yeah, Christmas is already out. I hate that. Christmas decorations. This the 61 days of Christmas start. Meanwhile, 100.5, the river, 5.7, the, are gonna play Christmas music.
Meanwhile, it's just been counting.
That never gets old. Dimension 7, we've got. Oh no, not the what's Dimension 7? Oh, you know what? I need to modulate that track again. Where is it? Here it is. Where is it? No, I want to modulate that track.
Oscillating Dimension 7. Alright, sorry about that. Let's see. I actually, yeah, I actually have a copy of it in the WPLD folder here. Well, the Weather Scan Network, we don't use Dimension 7 on there. To the listening things? Oh, yeah, I've definitely got something because on Monday, WETA Classical aired a piece that I fondly remember from one of those Baby Einstein films I watched all those years ago when I was oh yeah, the loser compilation. Oh yes. Oh, we'll see. We will see about that. Yeah, but anyway, going back to what I was saying about that, the version that aired on WETA was not like what I remembered. So, so on Monday, what I did was I basically sort of, you know, mixed around and duplicated certain parts of the piece to get it to match exactly how it was interpreted in that Neptune film, and I slowed it down too so it would make a little more sense. Let's let's see. I moved it into a commercial jingle collection. Let's see. Here's the island returning.
Media.
You
Okay,
just
it's gonna be a media, but I'll copy it to the darn channel.
and there's the
Media. There it is. Alright.
and there was.
Second. Okay, here we go.
Let's see. Let's hear a Canal Green mix in reverse.
My cup stuff. She can't get enough of. Oh my God, how's it go? I know it when I hear it every time, and I don't remember which one it is.
Oh my god! But recently, I found a new favorite chip tune, and I'll probably be raving to this one a lot. I'll probably be raving to this one a lot.
And one of Gallagher's songs would come on, I was blasted every time.
Let's see. Digiwhirl?
Oh, oh God.
5435?
Here. No. Oh God. Oh God.
Jeez.
Oh no.
Oh my goodness.
No. I hated it.
I really don't like that version either.
No, I really don't.
Oh gosh.
Oh no, it sounds like a I don't know what.
Well, it's like I need to actually like modify it again. Wait, hold on. I gotta remove
pitch
this.
at all.
Wait, hold on. I gotta remove tone. Hold on. Oh, here we go. Oh my god. What did I even do here? Oh wait, I put it like I put this in. What? No, don't do that, Jason.
I mean, I like it in its original key actually a lot.
I was actually.
Oh. No, I don't know if I like it in that key. I don't know.
It's modulated. Yeah, but
Yeah, it's modulated, but
I know I don't want to use it because
As
it's way
captioning
too much.
sponsored
I
by
could use
closed
I'm gonna
captioning
try,
brought to you
wait, can we try
by.
Dimension 5? Let's try that one because that has a much more sound to it. Really?
oh, you're gonna try a different one?
Yeah.
Well, what happened to that
Dimension
one?
There you are.
What happened to Dimension 7? What happened to it? Did it just fall from the earth?
Hold on, this one's gonna sound really weird. Oh, hold on, I gotta remove the notch filter. Hold on, man.
The theme of Interstate 88.
Kind of quiet.
I call I-88 I call Dimension 5 the I-88 theme song.
Also, the original I-294 theme as well.
No, that's a different one.
I know, but
Dimension 5 is not the original 294 theme. 1070 is.
Yeah, I think we should pull out the original 294.
Yeah, when the first 294 Street View video was made.
Whatever the original one was, way back when we started
something.
Street Views.
Wait, guys, hold on a minute.
Oh,
Dimension modulate or dimension modulate. This one's gonna sound really freaking hilarious.
Oh gosh.
This one is Dimension 5, but it's like fucking hilarious. What? No, not that file again. Fucking Dimension modulated. Jeez.
as Fred Herbert would say, Jesus Christ.
Here we go.
Let's
Oh, wait,
see. Where's it?
That's what I'm talking about.
That's 7. 1923 was when
Here.
3 came into
Here, you know
Plata.
what? Brendan, how about I just send you modulated version of like 5435-1 and use that for
142
your video?
and 824.
Do it. Do it. Maybe.
What do you want?
Yeah, it's my fault. I explained earlier
Hold
what
on, I gotta
went
find
down.
the track first. Hold on.
Or you can find the 294 theme and modulate that.
Wait. Oh, no. I got it.
It'll be more better if we put the Street View cam right in front of the Worth water tower.
Oh my god, this stuff.
Hold on. Let's do that again.
You guys are gonna hate this one. No.
Do that again.
Dude. Oh my god. Dude.
I'm probably gonna hate it.
He's gonna hate it because it doesn't sound correct.
Okay, then make it correct.
Oh my god.
part is okay. Sharon.
Oh no. Here we go.
I don't know if I want to. I think I want it correct rather than incorrect.
Damn.
Bam. Hey, this song is a blaster.
In its original form, that is.
Oh, that sounds like a speaker on steroids.
Speaker on steroids? Oh no. No.
Oh god.
Oh my gosh.
Sounds like somebody's
Oh my goodness. And now I present to you the new theme of the north side of 294.
By the way, what's the other song that sounds just like this one?
Oh my
54,
god.
5435.
Ooh, that's funny.
Yeah, 5435 is the other song in question.
Isn't there a song that sounds just like 5435?
It's 10-8-701. I can't find that one. That's on Newgrounds.
I know. I love that one now.
You do?
Yeah. I love 10,000, whatever the heck it's called.
Let me just pitch it. Do you want to wait, hold on. I have an idea. Do you want it? Oh, and hold on. Idea just went into my brain. I'm trying to think.
No, I want an original. I want
No,
original.
modulation. We're gonna put it as ambient, like Paul stretch it. Hold
Yeah,
on a
I
minute.
don't know if I want it in a different key. I think I want it.
How long that's going to be?
No. It's called stretching the track, like ambient. Ambient, what they call it.
And now I think it's time for the fun stuff. Yes, we are, but now it's time for the fun stuff. The 294 North theme song and the Flutter Realm clash together. Actually, I've got a good idea. Hold on a moment. Let's do something we haven't done in a long time. Vocode. Yeah, let's see if we can accomplish such. So let me guess. Let me guess. The island, because I have it right here.
Oh god.
Bring that back. We need
Here
it
it
tonight.
is for all of you.
Okay. How many minutes? It's because Plainfield Island exists on Jalen County. It exists outside of the frickin' Certified continent. Got it.
Yeah, Mission Control, we're ready for launch.
Island.
Yes, this is yes. The island.
This is the
island.
The island.
Oh god, this thing was like a whopping 20-something minutes long. Oh jeez. What the heck?
Oh my god, I love this.
Hold on, where the heck is ambient?
God, we
No, I just gotta. Oh shit! Hold on.
How
Do
many?
you want that
Hey,
pitch
Plainfield,
down?
how many losers do you have in your loser compilation now?
Let's see. I believe I've gotten it off of every single episode up until. Let's see. I think it was from when we started this thing in February, I believe.
Right. I think I started saying loser in like December, maybe.
Yeah, I think it was December. Let me see how far back the episodes date. Let's see here.
I'm gonna say it again tonight, so you'll get another one tonight.
The first time it was December 27th.
Yeah, but that was a good one
Wait,
too.
It
I
really
can, you know
was.
what? I have a negotiation here, and I'm conflicted. I'm gonna have 5435-1 pitch down -50, and I'm gonna have you do is I'm gonna title it 5435-3.
It's 3 instead of 2.
But it's not going to be an official release. Dun, 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 dun.
10,800, whatever needs to be
In its original pitch. Let's slow seal it right down and put this and the Flood Realm both together and see what the outcome is. Never mind.
What do you say?
Oh, that also reminds me of something. Where's that Sorry the Game Show thing? Reliever Realm? Which one is it? Which one is it? Okay, which one is it? What did I call it? Fitness Club? Ah, sure. Ah, sure. I'll call it Fitness Club for right now. Yeah, here it is in its original form. We're gonna take that RP replay out. Let's see what it's like when we. Let's see what it's gonna look like when we put Seal at Terray in there. Ooh, it's gonna sound amazing. Seal at Terray on the Fitness Club thing. Doing fitness club in high school, and I try to cancel out Bubbleguppy's music with my chip tunes. Oh, that's right. It is. It is just about showtime here. Go ahead and close that project. I miss those old towers along 294. I miss those. Those were like a staple of the those were a huge staple of my time, to be honest. But now they've all been replaced by these newer taller, I guess I could say crappier ones. I'm not really sure if crappier is the word to describe it, but this was a necessary task to allow for the reconstruction of 294 in this particular area, which is actually ongoing as of right now. But I've been following the progress of the reconstruction of the Central Tri-State since the project first started. The section that we mainly use now is from I-55 up to 95th Street, and we don't even use the other section of it that often anymore.
I think this song is like 8 minutes. Oh, it's actually 7 minutes long. Okay, that's plenty of time for you.
Oh god.
A 7 minute long
Actually,
song.
7 minutes and what? And 41. Okay.
No, god.
And then if I go to the Bishop Ford video, I really slowed down. No, not the other ones. The outbound it's the outbound one. Where the heck is it? Yes, here we go. Outbound Bishop Ford. I really I really slowed down 5435. That sounds even better than I remember.
Oh wow.
Yeah, that version really sounds good. I mean the way I slowed it down and everything. Yeah, that's amazing.
Oh god. Anyway,
Anyway, yes.
are you ready? Are Tom and Ben ready?
I mean,
Is everybody
yes.
ready?
I mean, yes, they are ready. But I'm sure. But now, me, Una, and Nani are all feeling better now that we've understand how what led to the chaos earlier, and what put our show to an abrupt halt.
Well, Tom and Ben, hopefully they're doing okay from all this as well.
Yeah, they're feeling better. Everybody here is feeling better now.
Yeah, finally.
So let's bring them back in as well, and
Yep, because I mean I just brought them back in after watching the floor tonight. It's the 75th anniversary of the city of North Lake.
oh god, no.
Not those again.
Okay, whatever that was sounded awful.
That was Plainfield's favorite signal, including mine. It's Chicago, Illinois. Oh my god.
A signal.
Yeah, but that was awful.
It's always awful. What the heck?
Very awful.
That's what it sounds like. It's like a fax machine. I don't know what else to tell you.
Or an old-fashioned 90s dial-up modem.
Oh god.
I gotta stop.
That's
I gotta
decent for the 90s, but in the modern era, not so much.
Oh my freaking lord.
You can barely do
This song
anything like we're doing here.
insane.
Heck, the only time I would use dial-up internet is... Heck, I mean, I could have used dial-up internet back in the day, like...
Oh, really?
I should have signed up for dial-up internet, and maybe I could have enjoyed it myself.
Yeah, I don't know.
Unfortunately, I wasn't able to use the internet back in the XP days, but...
Who cares?
Hey,
Drunk
but thanks to virtual machines, you can use Windows XP anyway.
Yep,
Windows
I have a
90
virtual
parts.
machine to relive those memories. Those memories of my past. Anyway, I think that's enough waiting. Now that I'm all calmed down and in a much settled tone, Una, are you ready? Are you feeling better?
I know
Are
she's
you
ready. I know
in the
Tom and Ben
audience?
are ready.
And you're feeling better
Yeah.
from those two.
And
Ben, Tom, are you ready?
I don't know what I'm saying anymore.
Alright, showtime.
Hello and welcome to Deal or No Deal. I'm Howie Mandel, and this evening you could walk away with a huge cash prize.
Are
In
you
order to do
ready?
that, you're going to have to be
Let's
lucky,
do it.
gutsy, and have a great sense of timing.
Okay, this
Now I think it's time I introduce you to my better half. Actually, 26 of my better half. Ladies,
Please.
Alright. Here we come. Ladies! Save.
Let's bring them out.
And
Yep, because we can't play the
Ow.
game without those 26 cases.
we don't know what is in each of these 26 cases. We do know that the biggest prize amount in one of these cases
what the heck am I doing?
$1 million.
Oh my fucking gosh.
$1 million. All the way down to 1 penny. Different amounts, and each case holds one of those amounts.
I'm going crazy tonight, Planfold. Help me.
All right, you already know how this goes.
Yeah, well, this is Brandon's game, so...
He picks, you know how I pick my cases, and this week's winning driver was my least favorite driver, number 5.
Yeah.
Number 5 is least favorite.
Now this
Yeah.
is your case.
Oh.
You may take it home today, unless you decide to sell it to the banker. We want to find out what's in this case, and how do we do that?
That
By
sounds
opening up some of the
We're
other
gonna
cases.
open up all the other ones.
Whatever is in those cases.
Yeah, well, we
is not
are,
in your
and
case. We start the
First round,
first
To
round.
start.
6 cases.
Why don't we go over to 13, as in 13 named
Number 13,
storms?
that's Ashley. Let it be a small amount.
That's a lot of storm.
25,000
It's all right.
in there.
You're still okay.
All right.
Well, we're just getting started here.
We are, and why don't we go to 22?
Before the next stop.
22.
Number 22. That's
You got
Alexis.
it.
What do we see? $25.
$25 is off the
Okay.
board.
All right.
Oh my god, these are just looking. Oh my god.
You still
All
have
right,
4 more
let's,
cases to open before the next
Let's
stop.
glide on over to number 7.
Number 7. That's
Okay,
Candace.
7.
Let it be low.
Yep.
100
$100
grand.
off the board. You don't have
Nope,
$100,000.
none of those. Next player.
Taller that. Alright, bro.
All right, 3 more to open. Pick a number.
All right, let's try that again with 15.
15.
Number 50.
Yep.
That's
Right,
Caitlin.
let's
Oh,
see.
I like these bros. Hold on.
And it's a $1 million case.
Possible choice.
Oh,
One-
really? The
$1 million.
That
Guys,
was,
that-
Sorry to
that
say,
was
how
the
many
fourth
cases?
not in your case.
That was on the 4th case.
2 more
That
cases
was
to
on the
go.
4th case picked.
I had to
Damn.
do the loser really good for you tonight.
Yes.
5
Oh no.
huge amounts are still
Wow.
All right, 21.
Let's
Number
see
21.
there.
That's Blair.
200,000.
3 large amounts in a row.
Wow.
That is not good.
Oh, hi. We meet again. You still
have
failing?
1 more
That's
case
Uh,
to
that's
open.
cool.
See you when you fail again.
See when you fail again.
$1,000.
4 huge amounts are
Let's,
still open.
Why don't we do 8?
Alright, number 8.
Number 8. That's Jamie. Come on, let's see the penny.
Just show us the penny, please. Oh, there it is. I
Exactly
called
what you want to do.
Thank you.
Get
Now
that
you don't
penny
have to
off
show
the
the
board.
entire
Called the
world.
penny, and there it was.
Okay, the first round is over.
Alright.
Pick 6
Right.
cases, and now it's time for
Oh,
the
wait,
next
here-
round.
no, no.
Traumatized as I was
He's not your
earlier.
friend. He doesn't want you to win.
That wasn't a
He's
good first
reading your
round,
every
but
move, and he wants you out of
I'm
here
sure
as soon as
Banker
possible.
Una's feeling
With as
better
little money
after
as
all
possible.
the discussions that we've had with some of our
And there he
members
is on the
Yeah.
over the same
Hello?
thing. So
Hmm.
she's feeling better, Nani's feeling better,
Hmm.
and especially I'm feeling better
Okay.
now, knowing that hopefully we will.
Yeah.
That
win,
wasn't so good. But it's still very
but that's
early in the game.
unrelated to the game here.
The offer
As
is
her
Yeah,
first
we don't
offer
need
to
to talk
Brandy,
about that, guys. Oh my god, we
$10,000.
didn't talk about that.
That's 25 words or less money.
your
No
case
deal.
still hold. Wow.
Or that's flip
That
side
was
money.
$25.
No, I say $10,000 is 25 words or less money because that's the
Oh,
that's the top
right,
prize
yeah,
in the
because
bonus
cheap
game.
budget. Yeah, that's
That's
right.
the prize in the bonus
All right,
game.
this time we're gonna do 6 because we know it doesn't have the million.
Or I could call it
Number
GSN
6.
money. That's the kind of.
That money.
Oh, look
Oh,
at
that's
that!
the
GSN
GSN
money
cellular
shows up in
network.
case 6.
4 more cases to go.
All right.
If you
Now
knock
let's
out
do
somebody
your
with
favorite.
50,000. Number
Lucky
11. That's
11.
Jackie. $75,000. Whoa.
There goes
Off the
75
board.
grand.
Hopefully that won't hurt you too much.
Yeah, sort of got me that time.
You still have 3 more cases to open
There's still a
before
lot
the
of
next offer.
there's still a lot of left-hand side to clear.
There sure is. Well,
huge
let's
amounts
do
are still
19.
Yeah, we still need to get
Number
on the
19,
left-hand
that's
side. There's $100.
That's good. $100 off the
All
board.
right, I'll
$100
take
not
that.
in
Now
your
we're
case.
starting to turn things around.
All right. 2 more to open.
And
Pick a number.
why don't we go right near it to 16?
16.
Number 16.
Kind of. Yeah, why is
$50,000
that?
off the
Hey.
board. Not in your case. You have 1 more case to open. Pick a case.
All right.
4 huge amounts.
Yeah, let's. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 1.
One.
Come on, give us some
It's
good news.
expected 1 turn code stated.
And there's a dollar.
$1 off the
It's
board.
the $1 bill.
not in your
Oh, that was a nice freaking coincidence.
case. That was okay. Wasn't great.
Nice
Not
freaking
horrible.
coincidence.
Let's
The
see what the
$1
banker
bill
thinks.
shows up in case number 1.
What the heck?
Hello, Mr. Banker.
Oh, I thought that was. What the heck?
Okay.
Banker, what you gotta
I'll
say
let them
this
know.
time about this round?
The offer went up, and this is a very nice amount of money. The offer is $55,000.
No, of course not. Of course
Absolutely
not.
Deal maker.
Still doesn't. Well, he already knows how this game works, and he already knows what kind of strategy he's going to ensue.
And I'm gonna go with 24 next.
Okay, 24.
Number 24, that's Janine.
Find half a million
$500,000
bucks.
off the board. Not in your
Oh, that's unfortunate. Looks like
Looks
you
like
just
you
landed
just
on a
landed on a
bankrupt.
I'll bring Tommy Ben a little
Hey, there's
closer to the
3
microphone.
huge amounts still in play.
All right, let's how about we drive on over to number 10.
Number 10.
Number 10,
So there's too narrow.
5,000.
off
That
the board,
person
5
plays her
grand.
big money.
Yeah.
you have 2 more cases to open. Pick a case.
All right, let's ooh. How about we go over to 26?
All right,
Number
at the very
26.
end,
Yep.
300 bucks.
Right, $300 off the board, $300 not in your case. You still have
Yep.
1 more
Wow.
case to open before the next offer.
And then we can finish
Hey,
that
there's
up
3
by
huge
hitting
amounts
up
still in play.
our good friends at number 17.
At number 17,
Number 17, that's Sophie.
Oh my god.
$75.
Small
Why?
amounts in a row.
Okay, actually that wasn't a bad one.
So you know that that's the banker, and it's his job to buy back
The
your case.
hell
So
am
he's
I
about to make you an
singing
offer.
for?
Hello, Mr.
It's
Banker.
11, 13,
Okay,
and 9.
I'll let them know.
Weirdo,
This is a very nice offer. The offer is $70,000.
$70,000.
So here's
No deal, no deal.
Oh, no.
no deal.
$70,000 in the
And then we're gonna do
Hey, there's 3 huge amounts.
we're gonna do my favorite driver, number 9.
Number 9.
Number 9.
I'm
3/4 of a million.
That is
And then he has the
Uh,
3/4 of a million.
$50,000.
Come on, man, you can do
off
better
the
than that,
board.
buddy.
It's gone.
It's
It's not
gone.
in your
It's
case.
not in
No,
your
no,
case.
no, 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 no.
Two more
Alright,
cases
alright,
before
that was
the
not a
next
good
offer.
move. Let's go to 12.
Not good.
Alright,
Yeah.
might as well
What
see
again?
them there.
Please show us a low number.
We need those low numbers now.
Low number.
There
No,
it is.
no,
$10.
no,
Nice
yes.
Low number off
Yes.
the board, not in your case. Pick 1 more case before the next offer.
Alright. Then we're gonna do how about
2 huge amounts.
oh, way to double up. There's
Number
2.
That's Chandra.
Barely need to air.
$200 is off the board. $200 not
Oh,
yours.
and there's $200.
Good.
Well, that round was not
Good, 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 good.
Yeah, it was because the $750,000 was eliminated, so
Hello, Mr.
So,
Banker.
let's see what Banker
no.
Uno does to this offer.
Okay. I'll let them know. This is a very nice offer.
Do-do.
The offer is
Do-do-do.
It is
$55,000.
$55,000. Back to where we were.
Of course not.
Wow.
Of course not. he
No
says.
deal.
Then we're gonna do 3.
The board is getting emptier.
All right.
Number 3. That's Shannon. All right. Let's see $5.
We want to see $5.
There goes
$400,000.
$400,000.
Oh my god.
All right.
Yeah,
One
like
more
300
time.
Gave
grand.
it.
Only
Pick a
big
number.
amount left.
Okay.
What?
1 huge amount still remains on the board.
Alright, 20.
Number 20.
Why am I
Number 20,
using a
that's neat.
VPN for? What in the heck?
$500.
$500 off the board. $500 not in your case.
And how the heck?
All right. That was not very good. We
No.
know the offer's going to go down. Let's see how far down.
Why am I using a VPN for?
Hello? Okay. Okay. I'll
Wow.
tell him that.
That's just
The
ridiculous.
offer went down. Think carefully about your
I
next
guess
move.
they're just making sure that I get
Banker wants to know if you
VPN stuff. Oh my god.
There's
$38,000.
$38,000
Actually-
now.
Of course not.
No
And we
deal.
reached the critical stage of the game.
Am I actually
So
on this?
14, 18, 23, and 25 remain.
How about 18?
18 it
Number
is.
18, that's Cassidy.
$400.
$400 out of play. That's a nice low amount. Good round. Good round. Let's see how much it helped.
Well, let's see how much it helps.
Hello?
Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna help much.
Okay. This, I think, is a decent amount of money. The offer is $50,000.
It's
Think about
50
this.
grand now.
No deal.
No.
No deal,
it
Baker.
says.
On- Okay. One.
All right, we're gonna do 4.
Number 4.
And there's the
Small
$5.
amounts in a row.
5,
Good.
4, 2.
I think
Da-
you're making
da-
the
da-
banker
da-
nervous. That was a great round. Let's see what he's got to say.
Oh,
Well, let's find
Hello?
out what he has to say or what she has to say.
Okay. The offer went up, and this is a very nice
it says I'm
amount of
using
money.
VPN. Why the heck?
The offer is
The offer is
$60,000.
$60,000.
So let me.
No, of course not.
Wow, you have
The offer is sick.
What do you?
$1,000.
155.
okay. Number 25.
All right,
That's
what do
Madison.
we see?
All right, show me the
Dude. Red Data.
Four
What does that
small
mean?
amounts in a row. You are doing good round. Good round. Let's see how much
Now
it
we're
helped.
starting to get back on track, but 300,000 still on the board.
Hello, Mr. Banker.
Let's see if we can keep it there at the
Okay.
end,
I'll let them know.
which we're getting close to that
This is
point.
a very nice offer, and he's offering you
Cause they moved.
$90,000. The moment.
The $90,000 is the offer.
No deal.
No deal, Baker.
No deal. Oh my god.
Hopefully you.
And we'll do 23.
Definitely getting the muscle
Last
together, that's
case. $1,000
5
bucks.
small amounts in a row. That is excellent.
Alright. $50 and
Excellent. Excellent. That was an
$300,000
incredible round, and there's a lot of money
is
up
left on the
there.
board.
Let's see what he's got to say.
my.
Hello.
Yeah, we're about to see what Banker will have to say about all that.
Oh.
Okay.
So here we go.
Into the
We're
six
into
figures
6
now.
figures.
You need to
It's
think
about
this
time.
through. The banker wants to know
Final
if you will
offer
leave now for
is
$140,000.
$140,000.
No, of course not.
Wow.
Saying no.
No deal.
And I'm gonna keep number 5.
Oh,
Wow.
round on the over? Okay.
Yep, without me even asking the question.
Open your case and let's see how you did. Perfect.
And there's
Perfect.
$300,000.
Got out. just
Hey,
at
I
the
win
right
the
time.
300 grand. There you go.
There you go. You
There
got
you
it.
go.
Time. I was saying, do you want me to stay online, or are you guys gonna exit soon?
Well, I'll be on till around midnight. Because that's how long our
That might
stream
exit, because
usually
I'm getting
lasts.
pretty tired, and, you know, stuff like that.
Yeah, that's usually how
There
long
goes
our...
Brandon.
Oh,
There
you're
goes
talking about
Brandon.
Brandon Wise?
Well,
Oh,
I'm
he already left.
talking about myself. I don't know how long I'm gonna be lasting throughout here, so. Do you want me to stay Plainfield?
Yeah, I mean, if you want to stay, then you can.
Okay. Alright, I'll probably end up going then, because, if you do have any updates, let me know, and I'll hop in voice chat again and see what's going on.
If I do
Oh.
get any updates from the if I do get any updates from the Discord team before we end up wrapping things up for the night.
All right, I'll see you Plainfield. Bye bye.
Right. Okay. But hey, I feel much better now after all that. Hey, there we go. I've been readmitted. I've been readmitted into Comcast. I'm so happy. I'm so happy right now. So now I gotta remember how I set each of these channels up. I don't usually care for all this Comcast or non-Comcast stuff like Canada or iPause or NWS Cap. I don't normally care about those. I mainly care about these three because these three are the main categories in this. But what's this exclamation mark for? Oh, skip all tips, and they're gone. Yeah, I don't know why, but hey, it looks like But hey, that's awesome. I have access to Comcast again, so they acknowledged that my account was hacked, and now I'm back in the server again. So now at this point now, I'm gonna have to see if I can get a hold of the owners of WJON and KLT to get back into those respective servers. But for now, what I could possibly do is put KLT's Alert Hub back into my monitors for the time being. So, with that, if that is going to be the most likely case. But also another thing to remind you of, that tomorrow is the shakeout exercise. So, let's talk about that for a bit before we move on to Wheel of Fortune here. Let's read shakeout. Let's see. All right, let's see. So there are some times that I do want to take note of as we get ready to wrap things up here tonight. So 10:17 a.m. local time. 10:17 a.m. local time. So particularly in the southeast region, right here. So 10:17 a.m. local time. So it'd be 10:17 a.m. Eastern time. So now let me remind you all once again as to what's going to be happening at that when that comes. So I explained earlier this morning what's going to happen with the Great Southeast Shakeout. All three No Weather Radio offices, NWR offices in South Carolina, Greenville, Spartanburg, Columbia, and Charleston, they're all going to send out a special weekly test message over No Weather Radio, and this will be the shakeout drill. So this is going to kind of almost be similar to the South Carolina statewide tornado drill earlier this year, when we started severe weather season in March. Like, when we get to the spring, that's when everybody's going to do their statewide tornado drills and, get everybody ready for the upcoming severe weather season of summer and fall and all that. So this is sort of very similar, except even though earthquakes don't really occur often in sort of these regions, it's still very important to practice these earthquake procedures. But it's still very important that we practice these earthquake procedures. So, you can see on the countdown, you see there's 8 hours left until the Great Southeast Shakeout happens. So, yeah, 8 hours. So there's, 9 hours left. 10:17 a.m. local, so it's actually less than 12 hours now here in this time zone until the shakeout occurs. Now, if FMT wakes me up in time, I will set up a slew of stations to get to the Southeast Shakeout. And in addition, I will also be putting all South Carolina stations into my monitors, and I will have those stations handle the shakeout drill. Now, this is the first time Savannah is going to be involved, so we'll have to see how it all goes. So I'm curious. And now we're going to change our region. So I'm going to go back here and switch our region to the west. Now, upper Midwest, others. U.S. states and territories, there's Canadian provinces. Northeast, southeast, upper Midwest. It looks like each state has their own individual page, rather than the entirety of the Pacific. So now for Washington State, it's going to be a whole different story in Washington State. Washington State, Oregon, and Idaho, to be more exact. So what is going to be occurring in those states is there is going to be a monthly test. So this shakeout drill is going to serve as the required monthly test for October for Idaho, Oregon, and Washington, all three states. Now, of course, all other states and territories do not have any special earthquake drill, weather radio, test messages, announcements, or anything of that nature. But I gotta say, we've had quite a lot of fun tonight. I mean, man, it's been a very traumatizing morning, but afternoon, I should say. But now, considering that I was not alone, that made me feel a little better, and I feel much better now that Discord, that I got in touch with Discord support, and now that now we're gonna wait and see what's gonna happen. But again, I hope I hope they're able to restore everything. So, yeah, but let me check my feed and see. Let's see, I have one new message. It's refreshing here, or is that on my Gmail? The one might be from my inbox. What's it for? Oh, no, we don't need that. Okay. So I'm going to keep monitoring it, and we'll see if anything changes. Now, it is late at night, so, I mean, considering that I sent it around 7 o'clock, I don't know if they're going to be able to respond right away. But I'm sure by the time, I don't know what their support hours are, but as soon as they see my request, I'm sure they're going to take action. If not, if they did already, they may already be taking action and hopefully getting everything back up and running. So hopefully by the end of the week, we'll have everything back up and running. But if this fails, then I'll just grab the WJON and KLT servers, and then start my server over from the beginning, and I'll put a new invite link on my website. Because I mean, it's still using the old icon from when it was first created, so it's a pretty old server, to be honest with you. But then again, I never thought I'd see the day I would have to go through something of this nature. But once again, thanks to each and every one of you for your support during this difficult time. As I said earlier, this was the most difficult time I've ever been through, even worse than the Einblun's Highway
Hello, Charlie O'Donnell
crisis
here.
of
Let's
22
just set
and
things
21.
up before we start our game. Normal game? Okay, so how many people out there? What kind of game do you want to play?
Maybe we'll, and speaking of want to play, we didn't play Monopoly, so how about we play Monopoly for the final, how about we do Monopoly for the final hour? How about that tonight? To make up for all the chaos. How does that sound? How about a full game of Monopoly?
Player one?
I'm actually thinking, considering that we didn't make up Hyperbole, whatever. We might just play half an hour of it, but that's alright. We do Ultimate Adventure again? I don't know. You know what? This is the stage we should have done last week. We should have done this stage last week, considering that the Tropicana was imploded. But so it's been a week since then. How about we play Las Vegas this week? Let's play some wheel.
From the Sony Picture Studios, it's America's Game. Are you feeling lucky? I hope so, because it's Las Vegas Day here on Wheel of Fortune. And now, here's your host for Wheel of Fortune, Vanna White.
Thanks, Charlie. Welcome to our game. We've got some great new puzzles for you, so let's get started.
Let's see what kind of puzzles we got. Here comes the first one now.
Let's take a look at our category.
It's an event.
Okay, start things off. You get us going, player one.
All right, we will do that.
$550.
And R?
We have two
R's. Okay. Ooh, just got out.
$900.
T.
A pair of T's.
Okay. Let's go ahead and buy some vowels now. Starting with E.
2 E's.
A.
There is one. Yes, 1 A.
The I.
2 I's here.
Might as well buy the rest.
A pair of O's. All the vowels are now gone. $600.
N.
There are 3 in this puzzle. $300.
E.
Yes, there's a D. In fact, there are 2 of them. $1,000.
F.
1 F. $300.
W.
Just the 1 W. $450.
L.
We have a total of 2 L's. $500.
C.
1 C. Where is it?
I'm gonna try it. Candlelight dinner for 2.
Way to go. All right, there you go.
So that's the end of round
Let's see
1.
how all our players are doing after this round.
After this first round of play.
You must be a wheel watcher, player one. Time for the next round. Good luck, everybody. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Come on in. The water's fine in this deluxe permanent outdoor swimming pool worth $9,800.
Well, Nani, can I
This
finally
time
give
around,
that
our
pool
category
away?
is
I want to see it happen.
occupation.
It's an occupation.
This time, player 2 goes first.
Okay, here I go. I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$700.
Are there any L's?
Yes, we have 1 L.
I would like to buy a vowel, please. A.
2 of them. 2 A's.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I'd like an O.
There are no O's. Sorry. You're up, player 3.
I'd like to spin, please. Let's go. Let's see some money here.
$2,500.
How about an S?
There are no S's. Sorry. Player 1, over to you. $100. There is a T. $800. A couple of R's.
Let's buy an I.
No I's. Sorry.
Nope, no I.
It's your turn, player 2.
Let's give this baby a spin. Come on. Okay, come on now.
$900.
N!
No,
Nope.
no ends. Sorry.
Oh, I don't believe
Player
it.
3, on to you.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$500.
Would there be an H?
No, sorry. No H's. Player 1, over to you.
I'll buy the E.
2 E's. All the vowels are now gone. $600. There's 1 D.
Art dealer.
Good job. You did it! Fantastic! Let's see how you're doing after this round. Good job, player 1. You've got the lead. Let's get to the next puzzle. It's that time again, the jackpot round. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
There's nothing fishy about a deep-sea fishing excursion off the Florida Keys. An all-expense-paid getaway priced at $5,600.
Our category this time around is on the map.
On the map, and contestant 3 will be starting.
Player 3, you start us off this time.
Okay, here I go. I'll spin.
$300.
Vanna, I'll try L.
There are 3 L's.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. Give me an A.
There are 3 in this puzzle.
I'd like to buy another vowel. O.
1 O.
I'd like to buy another vowel. Are there any E's?
2 E's.
I'll spin the wheel. Okay, big money, big money. Come on, money. Oh!
Uh-oh,
Don't
lose a
believe
turn.
it.
Sorry. Player 1, over to you. $600.
E.
1 T, show us. $300.
And there'll be a whole bunch of them. 4, I believe.
You ready for this? There
There
are
are 5. Alright, let's buy the I, which I believe is the last vowel of this
1
puzzle.
I, show us. All the vowels are now gone.
That's a plus.
$800.
S.
A single S.
We're gonna make it happen. P.
1 P, yes.
Heard Florida Keys, didn't I? Oh, whatever. Allentown, Pennsylvania.
Way to go. You did it! Fantastic! Before we move to the next round, let's check out our cash totals so far. I see you've played our game before, Player One. Let's get ready for the next puzzle. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
You can bask in maritime luxury aboard this exclusive yacht for a weekend getaway sailing the picturesque Caribbean islands, a $4,600 value.
Let's take a look at our category. Fictional character. Okay, start things off. You get us going, Player One. $300. One T.
There's a T.
$550.
And R.
A couple of R's.
Right.
$500.
An L. No L.
No, sorry. No L's.
No L.
It's your turn, Player Two.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$900.
Can I have an S?
A single
There's an
S.
S.
I'll buy a vowel, Vanna. Is there an A, Vanna?
There is one. Yes, one A.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. Is there an O, Vanna?
Not a single O. Player Three, on to you.
I'm gonna spin.
$500.
There's gotta be an N.
A pair of N's for you.
Can I buy a vowel, please? E.
Yes, there's an E. In fact, there are two of them.
I'd like to buy another vowel. U.
Yes, one U. All the vowels are now gone.
I'll spin the wheel.
$800.
I'd like an H, please.
Yes, there is an H.
Let's give this a spin.
$800.
W.
Not a single W.
Oh, man.
Player One, over to you. $800. Uh-huh, two M's.
Urban Monster.
Look easy. Well done. Way to go, Player One. Let's see how you're doing after this round. Good job, Player One. You've got the lead. Are you ready for our next puzzle? Okay, here goes. Here's the category for this round. On the map.
On the map again.
This time, Player Two goes first.
Okay, here I go. I'm gonna spin!
$300.
Are there any L's?
There are.
Not a single L.
Oh.
You're up, Player Three.
I'll spin.
$600.
Come on, S.
No, not a single S.
Oh, geez.
Player 1, good luck. $600.
An R.
A couple of R's. $450.
T.
Not a single T. It's your turn, player 2.
Oh, I'll spin, Vanna.
$400.
I'll take an N, please, Vanna.
A pair of N's for you.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. I will try A.
Just one A.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I'll try an O.
There is an O, just the one.
I'd like to spin. Okay, come on now.
Uh-oh, lose a turn. Sorry. You're up, player 3.
I'll spin the wheel.
$900.
I'll take an H, please.
One H in this puzzle.
I think I'll buy a vowel here, Vanna. E.
Not an E in sight.
No!
Player 1, over to you. Ooh, that was so close. Bad luck. Player 2, you're up.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$600.
Can you give me a W?
Not a single W.
Darn.
Player 3, on to you.
I'd like to buy another vowel. Vanna, I'll try a U.
No U's. Sorry. Player 1, good luck. $300.
G.
One G. Where is it?
We're gonna buy the last
Okay, 4 I's in fact. Yes, and now you're out of vowels. Oh, well, at least you didn't lose too much. It's your turn, player 2.
I'll spin.
$300.
How about a C?
Yes, there is a C.
I'd like to spin.
$450.
I'd like an M, please, Vanna.
Can do. One M.
I'll spin the wheel.
Bad luck. You're up, player 3.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
Oh, no. What a shame. Player 1, good luck.
I'll just go ahead and finish it.
No, that's not it. It's your turn, player 2.
I saw if there was a D.
I'll spin the wheel.
Press the wrong button.
$900.
D.
Yes, 1D there is.
But
I'd like to solve the puzzle. Richmond, Virginia.
Nice going. That's it. Great. Let's see how you're doing after this round. You're hot today, player one. Another round, another puzzle. Let's check it out. The category this time is place. Player three, you start us off this time.
Okay, here I go. I'll spin, Vanna. Come on.
$600.
L.
Good, 2 L's.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. I'll try an A, please.
Just 1 A.
I'd like to buy another vowel. O.
There is an O, just the one.
I'd like to buy another vowel. E.
2 E's.
I'd like to buy another vowel. I'll take a U, please.
No, no U's. Sorry.
Oh, why me?
Player one, good luck. $350.
T.
There is a T. $400.
S. Nope.
No, sorry. No S's. It's your turn, player two.
I'd like to spin the wheel. Okay, come on now.
$800.
I will try N.
A single N up there.
I think it's time to purchase a vowel. I'd like an I, please, Vanna.
1 I. Show us. Yes, and now you're out of vowels.
Let's give this baby a spin. Come on.
$300.
I would like an R.
Yes, there is an R.
I think I'll spin, Vanna. Come on, big money.
$900.
How about an H?
No H. Sorry.
No, 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 no. Oh, no.
You're up, player three.
I'd like to spin the wheel, please. Let's go. Let's see some money here.
$1,000.
W.
W? No, sorry.
Oh!
Player one, good luck.
Florence, Italy.
Hey, well done. Wow, very impressive, player one. Let's see how all our players are doing after this round. Good job, player one. You've got the lead. Okay, here comes the next round. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
You can nip Jack Frost right on the nose with these fabulous his and her snowboards, valued at $2,150.
Let's take a look at our category. Around the house. We're running a bit short on time here. I'm going to have to give the wheel a final spin. $600.
How about L?
There are no L's. Sorry. Player 3, on to you.
Is there an S?
A single S. Player 1, over to you. Player 1, pick a letter.
R.
A couple of R's.
No.
No, I'm sorry. That's not right. Next player. It's your turn, player 2.
N.
There are no N's. Sorry. You're up, player 3.
T, please.
Not a single T.
Oh, darn.
Player 1, good luck.
A.
2 of them. 2 A's.
Hairspray.
Hey, well done. Wow, very impressive, player 1. Before we move to the next round, let's check out our cash totals so far. You must be a wheel watcher, player 1. Nice work, everyone. Moving on to the bonus round is our top money winner, player 1. It's the bonus round. Start by picking one of these cards, and we'll see if we can't add to your total. Want to see the category? Here goes. Thing. R, S, T, L, N, and E are where you see them. Now please pick 3 more consonants and a vowel.
Do Y. K. G. A.
Here's your bonus round puzzle.
Oh, bobsled. No. Oh, that's what I was thinking.
No, sorry, but you're still our big winner. Congratulations.
Yeah, I was about to put that in.
Congratulations, player 1. You really racked up a big total today.
Hi, folks. I'm Charlie O'Donnell. We'll get to our game in a second, but first we have a little business to take care of.
Alright, so now we have a few more things to catch up on here tonight, folks, and then that will be it for today. So, I mean, we can't really go back on much now, so we're going to make up Monopoly that we were going to play earlier. We're only going to play a short, I think, half-hour game. Oh, wait, we weren't done with this yet.
See you soon. Bye-bye.
There we go. Now we're done. Yeah. Okay, and we will signal the end of Windows 7. And we'll go ahead and boot back into Vista so we can do Monopoly. And that, my friends, will be the last thing we will do tonight. And that, my friends, will be the last thing we will do tonight. But let's get caught up on other stuff first. I put the game back. So after we catch up, we will play Monopoly. That will be it for us this evening. Alright, let's take care of this. Okay. And we are going to shorten the game. So rather than playing the full 6, we're only going to play like 3 or 4 players. Let's get this game going here. Yeah, let's be the car. Alright, as I said, we're going to start and play only 4 players. We're going to do the classic board. And we are going to we're going to try and make this the shortest game ever. Alright. Let's see what happens.
I've never seen the auction mode on here, so. Well, pretty much I can't fit any further. Negative 36. We're all gonna be in debt. We're all gonna be in debt.
Look at me anyhow. Roll the phone doggy. Five. Place. I need a darn light. What can I do? Race car. Little rubber. Neil Patrick Harris. Okay. Hello, Princeton. Chair. Thanks. Chamberlain. What's next? I'll bet that purchase pays off later. Short of cash. You'll need to make some money. My Cyrus. Appreciate it. Bye, Rudo. Thank you, Judge Rover. Like 7. Jake Fox. Buy it or put it under the hand.
Let's go under auction.
Congratulations on buying a splendid property. You'll have to raise money by selling your property or fee. Top hat. Only good luck. 3. Illinois Avenue. Well, it looks bumpy anyhow. Okay, Josh. Good luck. Come on, where is that thing? B&O Railroad. Smells like home to me. Race car, get your motor running. 8, let's see how that gets you. Here's your telephone again, just for passing go. Community chest. Let's look. You inherit $100. Let's $200. That's easy money. Community chest. Let's see what it is. Doctor speak. Pay $50.
He's still dead. So
Look off me anyhow. Your turn, Doxy. Nine. Oh, give me this chest. What's it going to be? Advance to go. Collect $200. Back so soon? Here's your $200. Let's motor, race car. 8, double, 12. Atlantic Avenue. What'll it be? Buy or is it auction time? A monopoly. Oh, right. Strapped for cash? You can always sell buildings or city property for free. It's Iron's turn. Who's going to open big? Iron. Top hat. Dog. Top hat. Iron. Top hat. Iron. Top hat. Dog. Iron. Top hat. Dog. Top hat. Dog. Dog. Top hat. Dog. Top hat. one to start us off. Top man. Top man. You, the highest bidder. You'll have to raise money by selling buildings, working crops, or trading. Who would like to make an opening bid? Iron, dog. Dog. Iron, dog. Iron, dog. Iron, top hat, dog. Dog, top hat.
I'm not gonna sit and wait for this. So. Now we're gonna do this to signal the end of Vista. All right. So we're almost done here tonight. Oh gosh. All right. Here we go with the duel. All right. So that's the last game we're doing. At least we made up Monopoly though, which is good. So all we need to do now is
I figured that was going to be the case. So but still, I'm gonna wait and see what Discord will do. It's glitching out now. There we go. All right. So we have about 15 minutes left here of our program tonight. I gotta say, this has been the most difficult Wednesday program we've ever done on this network, and I feel like it will never be the same again after tonight. Taking over the old account permanently at this point. Yeah, I think that's the case because that email's invalid, and even if I were to try to set it up myself, it would be impossible to even change the password or anything. So yeah, I think at this point, we'll see. I mean, yeah, as soon as it was hacked, I had submitted a ticket. So as I said, at this point, one of two things. So at this point, I said one or two things. One of two things will end up happening. So it's either Discord's going to be able to regain control of the hacked account and give ownership back to me, or they're going to say it's a total loss. Well, as I said, I'm giving them as much time as possible because, like I said, I don't think they'll have enough. I don't think they're going to have any time at all to do it overnight. So probably going to have to wait till like the next business day before anything of that kind can be done. So at this point, if I don't hear a response from them by tomorrow morning, then the old account will be declared a total loss. The old account at this point, I think, is a total loss. But here's the thing. I'm going to try and see if I can get back into those critical loggers, such as WMLS, or maybe I'll put ERM mass into my. Maybe I'll just put ERM mass into my main monitors instead, just to make things a little simpler. think that might actually become a new thing. So I'll put KLT in my monitors. I'll put its alert hub in there, so that way I can still continue to get everything. So that way I'll be able to continue to get everything off of all things. And I'll see if I can find John on Discord, and I'll let him know that my account's been hacked and I'd like to regain access to the server. So I don't think he's going to be able to respond. So I'll wait till tomorrow and I will take care of it. So yeah, I'll wait till tomorrow and I'll get that taken care of. But for now, I gotta get a lot of computers set up with the new credentials. But either Discord will be regaining control or something else. So, but I gotta say, this has been the most complicated time that I've ever been through. But I mean, I don't think this would have happened if I had thought it over more. But at the same time, there were a bunch of other servers that I didn't really touch as much anymore, and those were causing me a bit of pain. So at the same time, it was about time I purge a little bit of the servers and everything like that.
Alright, so this is it, the final duel. I'm getting everything ready to go for tomorrow. And as I said, I'm hoping for a positive outcome out of this. I mean, there are a bunch of servers that I really don't use anymore. So, I mean, now that I think about it, on that old account, there's really just a whole bunch of servers that I don't even really use anymore. So I don't even know why I even want to carry them over. But if they manage to save what's left, then great. If not, then I will just get into contact with some former owners, and I'll see what they can do about me getting readmitted into those servers that was previously denied. And at that point, I will refresh my server. So we'll start my server over from the beginning, and you don't have to reestablish friends, get back into the group, and everything like that. So I will make a community post. So I'm gonna make a community post tonight, um, letting everybody know what's going on, and if I need to get a new server created, I will get that ready for all of you. So there was the final test here of the night, and we did not hear from Shasta. Nope, we did not hear from Shasta. So, um, I'm gonna go ahead and top it off here. And once I find out the outcome tomorrow, I will decide how I'm going to go about with the rest of, if no baseball on Monday. And this will most likely be the weekend tests. And I see some friend requests are coming back. Okay, so we're getting back in business here for the most part. I'm I'm so crossing my fingers. I'm feeling a little better now. So
hopefully FN will be able to get me back into WJON or maybe KLT, possibly both, because those are the most important servers of mine, so I really would like to. Alright, Tom and Ben, well, we are going to let you both go, so thank you both very much. We had a great time together tonight, and we will be back tomorrow, next week with both of you, hopefully on a more positive note. Until then, good night to you both. And there they go. We have let them free. It's already fully charged. There's that new territory. And that's where the floor stands for next week. Okay, so, wow, I gotta be honest with you all. This has been the most unexpectedly traumatizing weekly test Wednesday program we have ever had in the history of our network. To be honest, I can't believe that it but the good thing is I have access to every single log, so that is, well, actually almost every single log. So now all I just need to do is ask for the reinvite to WJON, and then we should be good. And then we should be back in business from there. So, oh, perfect. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Get me back into KLT, please. Ah, yes, much better. There you go. There we go. Yes. Oh, so much nicer now. So much nicer. Well, that's one, but there's one more. Okay, so I'm gonna mute these channels because I really do not care too much about those. Okay, so I'm just going to. So what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna ask for to get into the remaining servers, and then after that point, we should hopefully be. I should then be back in business by tomorrow in time for the great shakeout. But as I said, at the same time too, there were a lot of servers that I have not, touched in like a long time. So I think this was both a good and a bad thing. All right. So I'm already laying out my plan. So I am going to make a community post on this in just a few moments, and then I will be laying out my potential plans for what I'm going to be doing as I await the results from the Discord ticket that I sent that I requested. So we'll wait for the results, and I'm still hoping for the best. Hopefully, I can get everything back. But if not, we'll slowly beginning to get everything restored, so that I may need to just relaunch my server. So if I need to do that, then all I just need to do is just create a new webhook and then just reconfigure the config file, and then the server should be back in business. So I'll need to remember how it was all set up before. So With that being said, that is going to be it for us here tonight. So I want to thank you all very much for joining us today, although I don't really know if this kind of word will best describe how today went. It just went absolutely horrible. I mean that windmill that I had since August is gone. I only had it for 2 months, and now it's lost. Well, hopefully not lost. Hopefully my father will remember. Now Shasta does the monthly? Okay. I don't remember how to. So I will be if this is going to be the case, then I'm going to actually make an updated server, and I will. How longer than the hardest part? Well, at this point, I think creating a new server would be the best option, considering that Discord might not be able to get my account back. So what I will do is I'm gonna send everyone a updated invite to the new server, and I will also update the invite link on my website. So I'll be writing a community post regarding these updates. Well, unfortunately, Gage, our viewers heard everything that ended up happening. We did finally get Monopoly taken care of earlier, so we are all good. So we're slowly getting there. Now I just need to get back into WJON's server and we'll be in business again. So, but I'm furthermore happy that we're able to do our Deal or No Deal shows again. Now I just need to get this new account all set up. I just need to get the server set back up, and I just need to get all the information transferred over. If I can gain control again, then that's great. Otherwise, I'll just ask everybody to move over to the new server, to an updated server, and I will just call it and I'll name it like such. So I'll make a community post in the next few moments, probably by the time we wrap things up here. So that is what I'm going to do. So with that said, we will be back with you tomorrow as we get ready for another exciting edition of Backyard Baseball. But until then, thank you very much for joining us for what has been the most traumatic Wednesday that I have ever been through. The most difficult day I have ever been through since Iron Balloons Highway. I can tell you all that right now. So as I'm slowly but surely getting everything recovered, that's good. So I'll just need to find Mist Weather Media again and rejoin the Discord. So I'll just need to rejoin the Discord server for Mist Weather Media, and then I think at that point we will be back in business, because there's a bunch of other servers that I don't really pay too much attention to anymore. So I just move them all into random categories, and I just acknowledge them and whatnot, and I just don't even read anything off of there. So is there any reason I would have those? Then no, there isn't really any sort of reason to do so. So this was both good and some parts bad, but as I said, I'm going to take notes from the server, see exactly what I've done, and I'm going to keep track of this as I create a new one. So I will get to these changes in addition to setting up for the Great Southeast Shakeout tomorrow, and I'll get everything recreated and everything else like that. So, with that being said, that is going to do it here for us tonight. So that is going to do it for us here tonight. Thank you. So again, thanks to everybody who joined us today, and again, especially thanks to all of you for your support during what was the most difficult time in my channel's history. But I'm gonna be honest with you, we're gonna be back in fully working order by tomorrow. I just need to be invited back to WJON's server. I'll see if I can all right. Is that it? I don't know if that's the right but we'll see if that's correct. Okay, so as I said, we will be back with you all tomorrow at 5 as we get ready for another exciting edition of Backyard Baseball. And at this point, on a much positive note, so I'll do some final adjustments and changes. So I'm going to do some final adjustments and changes to this new account tonight, and then afterward we will be back in business, hopefully first thing. So once I get back into John's server, we should be good to go. So, and then once I get back into John's server and I get a new server going, then we should be back in business at the very least. So, with that said, again, thank you all for joining us today after all of that trauma that I went through. But I'm furthermore glad I was not the only one. So, if I can find the yacht. I'm gonna revoke the other one. So I'll get some other changes done. Maybe even create new pictures and everything like that. Because I mean, the profile that was already on the other server was already pretty outdated. So it's definitely time for a change. So yeah, at least I finally get to bring my Discord profile up to date at least. So that's at least the good part. So with that being said, again, want to thank you all very much for joining us here today. And oh yeah, there we go, the final piece of the puzzle. That's it. There we go. My old account in there? Nope, it is not in there anymore. Hey, there we go. Yes, I understand everything. And that's it. We are back in business, and I will have the main area completely as it is. What's this? 1 of 3. Interested in more logs? Of course I am. Interested in local alerts? Of course I am. I'm interested in everything. Alright. So now I'll just need to reorganize everything. And now all I just need to do is So all I just need to do now is get a new server started and get some final adjustments made, and we will be set to go. So again, thank you all very much for joining us here today, and we look forward to joining you back here tomorrow. And again, we hope that you will be back. Let's see. So, with that said, we will be back with you tomorrow at. We'll be back with you all tomorrow for another exciting edition of Backyard Baseball, and hopefully on a positive note. And it should be on a positive note. So now we just need to get the new login attached to some of the other computers. And if I do need to switch the email around, I will do just that. But it shouldn't really matter, so I'll just have it attached to my other thing, just to avoid conflict. So we'll see what happens here. So with that said, thank you again for joining us today, and I'll be back with you all tomorrow for another exciting edition of Backyard Baseball. Oh, and one more thing before we go. Now that Air 1 went, they're already on day 1, so next Air 1 will be Sunday. And we are all set and done. Okay. Alright, I will get this rendered, and I will have this uploaded. Alright, I'm going to give you your charger. Here you go. Here's your charger. There you go. Okay. So I will do some final housekeeping with the new setup, and everything at this point is all set to go. So I'm looking forward to it. So I'm going to get some final housekeeping done, and then that should be it for me today. So with that said, thank you again for joining us, and we'll be with you tomorrow for Backyard Baseball. But until then, we here at Plainfield TV and Highland Now wish you a very pleasant good night.